James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Fletcher's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. And they send it right back to him. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing at that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Picks up the puck at his own end. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Versi. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Shot! And he gets enough to keep it out. Off the stick. Makes another stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Buffalo's ahead 1-0. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the right side. Fires it on net. And that goes off his blocker. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Can't stop there.
Now, James, has he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Off a stick and they can't connect. And now he tries to get it across to Versi. The Sabres gain possession. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Scoops up the puck now. Oh, what a hit pick. He got all of that. Takes the feed moving in. Florida's ready to go on the attack. From the point, they take control of it. It over to Collins. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he moves it quickly to McKee. Sends it in on the attack. Florida's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Collins. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a tie game. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Oh, look at this. Tommaso in front.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Fletcher's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. Oh, he stopped that rocket! Passes on over to Versi. Oh, great read! Oh, look at this chance! Turns it aside! And he takes the dish. Fires it! And not much on that one. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Can't maintain possession. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Trying to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Fletcher is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Buffalo's on the attack. Shot! Gives them nothing in front. The Panthers have it against the wall. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
And a great scene.
Does does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Woods freezes the puck and opts for the whistle.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The midway mark in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Tries to feed it over to Versi. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Passes right front. And that's stopped.
Gunnarson's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Fletcher's won the faceoff. And now it's to Franco. The Sabres will play it in their own end. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Quick pass to Mueller. And he can't hang on after that hit. Dropped him in the open ice. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. There's a shot. Big time stop there. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come. They've got numbers. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Late goings of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Fletcher's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Denies him on the slapper. Scooped up along the wall by Fletcher. The Panthers are in transition. Quick feed to Olsner. Oh, and he whiffs. And that's blocked in traffic. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Franco. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. No order given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Franco's got it behind the net. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Throws it in. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Lays the body. Here's a blast. Oh, cuts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Fletcher's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltenders who want to keep them hemmed in.
Buffalo's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Just slide. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From the left side, takes it to center. Slides it over to Eves. Moves it to Hillman. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw in the second offensive zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Goaltenders get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Sabres win it in the defensive zone. Works it across to Mueller. With some open space at center. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Denied that one.
Woods is able to make that save and put the rebound in the corner.
Curry's moving the puck through his own zone. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Buffalo's moving it along the wing. And they'll dump it in. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Versy's got it in the defensive end. Gets the puck in deep. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Gets the puck in deep.
Eves is re-engaged in the play after his stick snaps in two, and he has to grab another one from the bench.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Period number 2 now underway. Let's see what this one has in store for us. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Woods has been amazing in this game so far, James, and really the only reason this game is tied. His team in front of him needs to find a way to generate some offense, but also to protect it in front of the net.
Florida's got possession of the puck. From the left wing, takes the feed. Fires it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Curry. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Franco stick handling in his own zone. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Grabs it in his own end. The Sabres take it along the wall. And he takes the pass. Passes it over. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Florida's got the puck. The zone. Good use of the body on the play. The Panthers have it now. Grabs the puck. Directed over to Curry. Here's a shot. And he comes up with it. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick to the stick.
Curry's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck. I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
Shot! Good save, and he made it look simple. Pass to Versy. With authority. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Picks off the pass. Oh, he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Gets a glove on it to keep it out.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Staios carries the puck in his own zone. The Panthers moving ahead. The Sabres gain possession. They go on the attack from the left side. From the rebound, Woods hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Still lots of time left in the period. The Panthers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Fletcher's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Lays out to get that one blocked. with the puck.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Handles the pass. The Sabres are on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Eves. What a steal in his own end. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. The Sabres need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. Houston's won the draw here in the open ice. Takes the feed. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. The Panthers grab possession of the puck. Made that stop. Passes ahead from the right side. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Sabres have the puck in the corner. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. The Panthers have it now. Buffalo's got the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Panthers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. And cuts off the glove and will play on. Stones gaining momentum. Sends it in deep. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Buffalo's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. Denies the clapper. The Panthers have it from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Stone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Brodeur. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here we go, one-man rush. Handles it along the blue line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Sabres trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Back on the rails, he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Florida's got it from behind the net. Along the side, here they come from the neutral zone. Grabs the puck at center. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Eves finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And makes the routine save. Dan's got the puck in his own zone. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Here's the chance. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Panthers will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here. Moment's got it now deep inside his own end. Dumps it in. Quick pass to McKee. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Dumps it into the O-zone. Quick feed to McKee. Back to the point it goes. Off a stick. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's 2-1. Good hook to pump him up Sends it across the ice. Through center along the wing. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the pass. Shot! And that's off target as it hits the body. Woods makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Buffalo's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Florida's on the attack. Pass to the front. Quick pass across to Soderstrom. Moves the puck into the D zone. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Woods stops the puck and redirects it to the corner.
Nice zone entry from the middle. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. And a stiff break setup. Feeds it over. Loses his balance on the play. Broken up with a little physicality. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Sabres play it along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Sabres gain control of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Chase in front. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Delayed penalty coming up here. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. The Sabres better control themselves. They've been given 2 for unsportsmanlike conduct.
Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that, but they just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. The Panthers' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
You know how you change an average PK? You kill the next one, and they did a good job there of getting in shot lanes and getting it 200 feet down the ice.
That's moved up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
Gunnarson's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You got a momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Answers the call with a big save. Picked up along the boards by Radulov. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Shot from the wall. Woods is going to get a much-needed whistle here in period number 3.
No, he's been really good tonight, James. He's been busy. He's stopped the pucks he's needed to, and he doesn't want to give it away, so he holds on.
Buffalo's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the 3rd. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. The Panthers take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Eves. And he feeds it down to Franco. Grabbed along the boards by Mueller. Makes a save. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Passes over to Delorier. Moves it to Brodeur. And a strong physical collision on the play there. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. The Sabres win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Battle along the wall. stick work on the play. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Brodeur. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Let's move to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
James, this is just an absolute finish in one position, how to roll off the coverage. And it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes. Yeah, not one quick strike, but two, James. And sometimes you take your time out just to slow things down. You know your opponent has momentum. Just kind of want to deflate that temperature a little bit and give your players an opportunity to just get reset and refocus.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Puck dumped in. Florida's got possession of the puck. And he handles a cross-ice pass. The Sabres take possession here in the open ice. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Buffalo's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Eves. Here they come on the attack. Angles it over to Franco. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. Redirected. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick feed to Tam. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Big-time shot block there. Puts it in deep. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Sure, he's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Here's a short pass to Franco. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he lays out to block that one. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Delorier. First, he's got it in the offensive zone. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone.
The Sabres' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Here's an odd man rush. He scores! Six seconds. He opened his second of the night.
Yeah, because he's been all around the plate tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Sabres will look to try to bring this home now, up by 2 in the back half of this third period, Cheryl.
It's been a great game for them, James, but it ain't over yet. They've got to find a way to close this one out, and the best way to do it is when you have the puck on your stick. Don't give it up for free. Close quickly and look to attack.
Fires it on net. Turns it aside with a glove. The Sabres continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Buffalo's won the draw. They'll go offensive zone from the left. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Looking to set up offensively. Slides it across. Woods has the puck and holds on for a whistle. More than half the period has expired. The Sabres now lead by 2. The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Free shot! Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Official signals to the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Ball's quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Tries to feed it across. Great feed from the left side. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes it to the front. Comes up with the stop. Oh, he makes another save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
The Sabres take possession in the neutral zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Passes it over to Mikkola.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence to make you feel good.
And the puck's booted away. Takes it in front. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play.
Woods has been terrific and consistent, but man, he's been peppered in the crease, James. His team has to find a way to generate some offense, and the only way they can do that if they get the puck out of their own zone.
Fires it. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game now. They're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Buffalo's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Slides it diagonally to Mueller. Moves the puck. Buffalo's got it across the line. Oh, just a textbook hit. Looks to pass it to Delorier. Buffalo's got it in the neutral zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. That knocks him off the puck. Curry's taking it from his own end. From the neutral zone now. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Volk. Moves it quickly over to Mueller. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. Bowen's lugging the puck. Here's a shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Mueller's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Buffalo's got it into the offensive zone. Takes the pass in the corner. Back to the blue line. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Unloads a shot. Oh, what a save as he denies him again. Tries to feed it over to Olsner. Great pressure to force the turnover. And there's the final horn. Putting a bow on this one here this evening. Buffalo
Hey, congrats on making the roster. This is a huge accomplishment. Now just make sure you keep working hard.
As a team, we've been showing as we're starting into the regular part of our season. I want to let you know that you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to be taking
What would you like to chat about? This isn't a great time for... I'm not convinced this is the best thing for the organization. I'm not going to trade your... With everyone here, why don't we get started? You're up first.
The market can't stop talking about this press conference that you've called. Let's drop the suspense. What do you want to tell these fans? Wow, I think a lot of your fans will be shocked. Can you give us more insight into why you've taken the extraordinary step of requesting a trade? Obviously, a lot goes into requesting a trade. When you look around the league, is there a particular team you want to play for? Before we wrap up this press conference, do you have any other comments to add for the fans in this market?
That's the end of our question period. Thanks, everyone, for coming out.
Tonight, we start off with our home opener in our barn.
There is always something magical about opening night, and we are set to get underway. The Sabres kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Comes up with a monster save in front. The Sabres take it along the wing. Dumps the puck in. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Big save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Takes the feed. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is swinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Sabres start with the puck in their own end. Works it across to Kuznetsov. Buffalo's got it along the wall. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Sends the pass over. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Passes it to Lundqvist. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. And he serves it across to Rokin. Buffalo's got control of the puck. Snapper from the slot. Shuts him down. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Sabres take over on possession. Up along the wing. Big time hit in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Well, that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over to Kovac. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Lightning have possession along the board. Oh, textbook. Hit kick. He got all of that one. Scooped up along the wall by Mueller. Dismissed that chance. From one point man to another. Can't get it to go. Tampa Bay's working the transition through the middle of the ice. And makes the save. Quick pass to Kuznetsov. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Clutches won the draw. Slides the puck across Teves. Takes a shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck across. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit. What a steal in his own end. Takes a shot. Stopped with ease. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Won the defensive zone draw. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Inside the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Handles the puck. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Sends a pass over. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Along the right wall, heading into the offensive end. What a save! He'll pop the midfield on it tomorrow. Flash from the point. And it goes off, pulls off a body. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. And now it's grabbed by McKenzie. Dumps it in. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Rokan's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Gains it over on the attack. Denies him.
Gunnarson's able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Denies him with the pad. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Bolts have it now. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Nice poke check. And he takes the ditch. Buffalo's got the puck here in the open ice. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Quick pass across to Lalone. Handles it again. Oh, he gets a little nasty with that collision.
That collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Can't maintain possession after that hit. Puck picked up by Lundqvist. The Sabres play it along the boards. Moves it to Lalone. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, what a clean defensive effort there to stop that threat.
jumps to defense right away, and because of those few quick strides and assertiveness, James, he's able to close quickly on his opponent and take away that chance.
From off the wall and onto his stick. Back at the point, you set it up. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Right up the gut, here they go. Puts it on net, and he had an answer with that save. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end.
And the rookie, he's hunting down his first goal.
Fletcher swinging the puck through center ice. The Sabres carry it along the wall. Angles it over to Kovacs. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Wow, he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Denies him in close. And he takes the pass. Buffalo's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. Tanguay's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, prior to the opening face-off tonight, it was a moment that this young man won't ever forget, Cheryl, the inaugural rookie lap.
The rookie lap, and the spotlight is on him, and he knows it right before he steps on the ice. All of the veterans stop. They know what they're waiting for. They've been there. They've done that. And that feeling, the nervous energy, you know, the belief from the time they were a young child that they could get there, all the hard work and the sacrifice, with likely their family in the building, just an amazing moment. You got to soak it all in.
Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Bolts get away. He might have a step here. All alone! What a stop on the breakaway! Buffalo's got possession here in the neutral zone. Handles the pass. Shot! Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Tampa Bay's moving it up the ice. Sends it into the offensive zone. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Puck battle along the boards. Buffalo's on the attack. Takes the shot. And that one's stopped. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Shot! Denies him with the save.
Tanguay's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Toss up the puck after that hit. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck ahead to Markov. And he'll opt to play the puck here. The Lightning have it now. Buffalo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Dishes it off. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck grabbed by Mueller. Slides it across to Markov. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. To the front. And that's poked away. Turns it away. Pushes it over. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, and he stops that one. Feeds the puck up to Kuznetsov. The Sabres move it in. Quick pass to Lundqvist. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. There's the end of period number one. Both teams can grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about
through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Carol, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Sabres need to play the second period exactly like they played the first, except find the back of the net. I mean, they've held the majority of the possession time. They're getting good looks on net. They just got to find a way to convert and not get frustrated.
Can't keep a hold of him as he's jostled off the puck. Heads to the back of the net. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Fires it on net. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Sent into the offensive zone. The Bolts gain possession. From center, they get into the attacking area. Taken along the wall by Kuznetsov. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Takes off the covering. Quick shot! He scores! There it is! His first of the season!
Well, he's got his first goal of the year, James. No surprise. In last year's playoffs, he won the Conn Smythe Trophy. He was the MVP. You know he can score, and he loves the pressure.
The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. And now it's over to Kovacs. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Find some space in the corner. Taken by Fletcher. Feeds it over. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Takes the feed. Slides it back to the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. There's a firm collision. That goes wide. Slides it diagonally to McKenzie. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. To his teammate. And the puck pops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Takes the pass. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by McKenzie. Puts it on net. And then carries off one of his teammates in front. The Sabres ready to go on the attack. The Bolts gain control of it. And some good footwork to kick it away. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Sabres will play from the defensive zone. Broken up at center. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Tries to get the puck to Brookbank. With possession along the wall. Takes it into the slot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Hammers one at the net. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Takes the puck behind the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Big time stop there.
I don't think we talk up. enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Gunnarson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Tampa Bay's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Fires it! How did he stop that one?
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Sabres will go to work here in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Good hit on the play. Rogers plays the puck. Right on the doorstep. Stopped by the goaltender.
Gunnarson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And a great save. Gunnarson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Mueller. Markov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shot! Stones him in front.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Moves it on over to Lundqvist. And the pass is picked off. Makes the save again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
And he makes the save. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Bolts continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. And he makes the save with ease. Tampa Bay's through center and now in the offensive end. And he's able to hold it that one. Receives the pass. From the blue line, they take control of it. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
And there goes off the player in front. Lays out the block. Now can he get up? Oh, and a solid stop on the play there.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Slides the puck over. Just misses. Wilkinson. And now he angles it across to Height. Wilkinson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Shuts him down. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Bolts have it against the wall. Wilkinson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Great read by Height. Gunnarson's going to hang on for a whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Hammers one from the point. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Mueller's stick snaps and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Here we go. Puck's in deep. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Bolts have it behind the cage. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves the puck. And now he moves it to Franco. Shot! No room for that one to get through. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
And the pass is redirected.
James, it's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen net from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
They've got numbers here. Passes it over. And he comes up with a stop there. Answered the call on that play.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Great pressure to force the turnover.
Tampa Bay is working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Denies him. He got all of it. Antropov's got it in the defensive end. The Sabres take possession here in the open ice. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Mueller. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
Don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our seats ticket packets today.
sports, the final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. The Sabres have it from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides the puck to Lundqvist. Close to the crease. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Sends the pass over. Feeds it over. And that's a smart heads-up play by Lundqvist. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And that slides right out to center ice. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes the feed. Big time stop there. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Gunnarson's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. What save by the goalie.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Gunnarson's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here and a stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Off the draw, they take possession. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice, and it's kicked away. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Now a quick pass to Lundqvist. Here he is from the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. Got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And that turns off a twig in front of the net. Here's a short pass to Hutchinson. And the save. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Brilliant save, read it perfectly.
So effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Cutter to the slot, gives them nothing in front. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Sabres lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Markov stick handling in his own zone. The Bolts will play the puck from behind the net. Here they come on the attack. Buffaloes grab a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's in transition. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. And a great save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Gunnarsson's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Tries to get the puck over to McKenzie. The Sabres take it along the wall. The Bolts gain possession. Brookbank's picking up steam. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that one's denied. Moves with the puck in the corner. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Tampa Bay's got control of the puck. Gunnarson's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Tampa Bay's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. The Sabres play it along the wing. And Polinas takes it inside his own end. Antropov's got the puck in his own zone. Broken up at center by Fletcher. Drills him. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Kovacs explores his options in the corner. And he takes a shot. And he's got that one. Mueller's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that one. Sends a pass in front. Picked off in front. Moves it to Kovacs. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And the puck's kicked free. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves it quickly over to Eves. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Sends it over. Pass out front. Another pass. Moves it again. Dishes it off again here. And another pass. Another pass. Moves it again. And that's blocked in front. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Quick pass to Lalonde. Sends it in on the attack. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, look at this. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Gets in front of it. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Bolts come up with a defensive zone draw. Through center. Throws it in. Buffalo's got the puck. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kuznetsov. Pass to the front. Fantastic save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Tampa Bay's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. And the puck's knocked loose. And that's broken up with a stick in front.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Strong defensive effort. Scoots up the puck now. Quick feed to Markov. And now he tries to get it across to Kuznetsov. And he dodges the poke check there. What a steal in his own end. Here's a short pass to Mueller. Lundqvist's got it along the boards. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. The Bolts have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Moves it to Mueller. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to McKenzie. Turns him away. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. And that's intercepted by McKenzie. The Sabres pick up steam and are on the attack. Gets the feed from his netminder. Handles the puck from the left side. Puts it on net. Tries to feed it over to Height. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Sabres have it now. On the right side, takes the pass. Works it across to Lundqvist. Can't keep a hold of it. The Bolts play it along the boards. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Scores! And look who it is! A night to remember and then some.
Yes, first goal in his first game. I mean, that's got to give you a ton of confidence. You always want to start off on the right foot. Leave a good impression, first impression, that is, with your teammates and your coach, and he did just that.
Oh, there's the horn. Regulation comes to an end, and we are still tied. Overtime is looming, and we'll bring it to you in moments. You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. Overtime has started, and remember, we only need one shot to win this one. Here's a chance. Off the glove. The Bolts have it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Tries the slapper. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Shot! Blocked him!
He's such an aggressive player, and he gets into the game by physically engaging. You know right from the onset he's going to lay hit after hit, because that's how he plays.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And he takes the dish. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Certainly the right guy to put out there in overtime, James. I mean, he is just igniting his team right now. Look at that pulsating hit. I mean, you have to have the ability to do it, but also to drive play, create an energy to attack in this overtime.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Battling for it along the boards. Takes possession. Lets it go. Comes up with a stop. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Here's the pass. Tampa Bay's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that one's turned away. McKenzie's taking it from his own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Here's a shot. Handles that one. Moves the puck to Fletcher. The Bolts gain control of it. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. There's the horn, and overtime solves absolutely nothing. So we go to the shootout in minutes. Looking good, makes the save.
And this is a huge save. There's so much pressure on the shooter and the goaltender in this one. You know it's coming to a halt here. The game is going to be decided in this shootout.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Scores! That's how you do it. Wow.
Now, the goaltender's going to be frustrated with this one. He thought he had it, tracked it perfectly, read the shooter, just goes off and in. He delivers a perfect unexpected backhand because he gets it off so fast. The goaltender wasn't ready for it. It was disguised, and it found the back of the net.
Well, they need a goal here in the back half of this second round. Makes a save and look good doing that one.
Yeah, the body language, everything about him is telling you that he's confident and composed right now.
This game is still wide open as we head on to the next round. Scores! And they take it in a shootout.
Listen, we have to have these kind of conversations behind closed doors. I know you're frustrated with this situation, but at the end of the day, I'm not trading you. You're too important to this organization. There's too much value in you to be here.
We've had you on power play number 1 for the last few games, but we've noticed that there is some struggling going on with you. So I'm going to remove you from power play 1.
Hey, I heard about the line change. Coaches do it all the time, so don't worry about it. Just keep working and you'll get another shot at it.
Let's get everyone settled in so we can start with our first question.
Only a few games in, still early in the season. How are you feeling about your performance? Over the course of the next few games, what are you going to really focus on?
Okay, that's all we have time for. Thanks, everyone, for your questions, but we have to wrap up.
Don't be too perplexed when I say this to you, but a hot sauce company has approached me to have you...
Okay, let's get the first question and kick off the press conference.
Probably hasn't been the start to the season that you were envisioning over the summer. You've been bumped down the lineup here. Is that fair and reflective of how you've performed? In processing this demotion, what do you have to do to earn back your coach's trust?
And that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, I was just calling to let you know that it's that time of year where coaches start doing their evaluations, and I think this is a fantastic opportunity for you.
All right, everyone. We've got time for a few questions. Let's get started.
It's still early in the season, but this group had expectations of qualifying for the Stanley Cup playoffs, and to this point in the season, you're not tracking to do so. What are some of the challenges that your group has faced, and where is it going wrong? Obviously, it's not a lot of fun to lose games in this league. Have the struggles of your team impacted you in any way individually? Your team still has a lot of road to run here in the regular season. Do you still believe that this group can make the playoffs? And what do you have to do specifically to achieve that?
That's the last question for today. Thanks, everyone.
Hey, we're through the first 20 games of the season, and he's contributing. He's doing the things that are expected out of him. Not really taking that next step yet, but that's all right. There's still plenty of time to go. Certainly not hurting the team. And when you're providing a baseline that's solid and when you're helping your team move forward, you can live with that. At the same time, we want to see this player take another step, and hopefully he can over the final 60 or so games.
Well, we're a third of the way through the regular season. I've noticed lately that you've been struggling, so I'm going to take you off of power play number 2. As you know, we do some evaluations throughout the season. So at this time, I want to let you know that for the next few games, you're going to be under the mic.
The best way to describe him is solid. And solid is not bad when you're third of the way into the season and you're consistently playing at a fairly high level. We know there's more, and sometimes certain players never get to that potential, and maybe that's what this player is kind of a solid contributor. But if you're playing solid like this player has so far, I think it helps your team win. And I hope he can do more, but at the same time, you know, maybe you're fitting in as a role player here.
Looks like everyone's ready to start, so let's get the first question.
You've moved down a roster spot. You're getting less ice time. Do you think that's fair based on how you've played this season? You've moved down the roster, so, you know, we want to know over the next stretch of games, what are you going to do to improve?
That's the end of our question period. Thanks, everyone, for coming out.
Hey, we're coming up to the halfway point of the season, and this is usually when coaches start their evaluations again. It's important to know that if you really want to etch your spot on this team,
I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with.
Man, the struggles just continue. We're almost at the halfway mark of the season, and we're here talking about the same thing over and over again. When is he going to pick it up? When is he going to play at least to his baseline? I'm using the word baseline. Can he be solid? I don't even need greatness. Be solid, please.
Looks like we're ready to get started. Let's get the first question.
Entering the season, there was hope that this would be a playoff caliber team, and at the halfway point, you're not tracking to be one. If you think about it, if you dig deep, where do you have to be better to make it? With some of the disappointment and all of the losses that your team has sustained, has it worn on you at all, personally? There's a lot of people saying that this team can't make the playoffs. What do you have to do to get back on track and prove them wrong?
And that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everyone.
Well, we're at the halfway point of the season. It's a long season. We've got a lot of work to do. I just want to let you know that over the next couple of games,
Playing at a high level over the course of a full season is very difficult to do. But hey, we're not even talking about high level right now. We're talking about just get to a baseline where you can contribute to the team and just help them get through. And we're over halfway through the season. And hey, it's one thing for the fans to lose faith. Is the organization losing faith here? You have to ask the question.
Okay, looks like we're ready to start the questioning period. You there, go ahead.
About halfway through the season, demoted to the scratch rotation, are you feeling the grind this season? Given your situation over the course of the next couple of games, what are you going to be focusing on?
That's the last question for today. Thanks, everyone.
It's that time of year where coaches are putting players under the microscope. So make sure you're paying attention in video session. You're doing all the...
It's a bad time to struggle. I mean, you get past the 50-game mark. This is where the teams want more out of you, and right now, you're just not providing it. And if he doesn't start turning that around, I mean, who knows what's going to happen? The trade deadline's not too far away. We start making bigger decisions long term. You want to stay here, you got to play better.
Lately, we've had you on the scratch roster. I hope that you've learned some stuff, that you've seen what the big picture is from the press box. So I'm going to reward you by putting you onto the active roster. Well, we're getting late into the season. Evaluations never stop, so I'm just going to let you know that under the next couple of games, I'm going to be evaluating you very, very.
Okay, looks like we're ready to start the questioning period. You there, go ahead.
We've entered the final stretch of the regular season now, and your team still isn't pacing to make the playoffs. Where have you struggled as a group, and how do you fix it? When your team struggles on the ice, obviously that comes attached to some noise off of the ice. Has that been difficult for you to navigate this season? Are you still holding on to hope that this team could make the playoffs? And what do you need to do to get there?
Unfortunately, we have to wrap it up there. Thanks, everyone.
There's value in having players that just do their job and get to one shift to another and don't hurt their team. And that's what you can say about what he's done so far. It's not the most exciting, right? We're not sitting here and talking about a star-level performance, but the fact that he's contributing in his own way, the fact the coaches are happy with what he's done, that to me at least means he can be somebody that can be part of the squad moving forward.
We've only got time for a few questions. All right, let's get started.
This is the most important time of the year, and yet you're watching some games from the press box at the moment. What does that say about how you've played? I'm sure it's hard to think through how you earn back your coach's trust and get back in the lineup regularly as opposed to being a healthy scratch. What's that going to take?
That's all we have time for at the moment. Let's end here.
We're on the home stretch of the season here, and it's the time when coaches really start to evaluate their players and figure out who they actually have.
Steady. He is just a steady hockey player. And when you have guys that you know what to expect out of, that aren't too high, don't get too low, have the right demeanor, understand what the coach is preaching, those are the types of...
Well, we're coming down the stretch of this long season. You've been on the scratch roster lately. You've been working hard. You've been learning. So I'm going to move you into the regular...
looks like we're ready to get started. Let's get the first question.
I'm sure you're still processing the disappointment of missing the playoffs. But if I were to ask you to diagnose what specifically went wrong for your team, what would you say? When you go through a dismal season as a group, I'm sure it has an impact on you personally and how you feel about how this season unfolded. Can you tell us about those emotions? You and your teammates are facing a longer summer than you'd hoped for. Can you use this time to set some goals for next season, and what would some of those goals be?
That's all we have time for at the moment. Let's end here.
Hey, congrats on the first goal. Now I'm excited to watch you score more.
As a team, we've been showing steady improvement, and this, as we're starting into the regular part of our season, I want to let you know that you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to be taking a very good look at you.
I've seen you use this pain ointment, especially in the difficult times of the season, so it only makes sense if I pursue...
What would you like to... This isn't a great time. I'm not convinced this is the best thing for the organization. I'm not going to...
Okay, let's settle down, everyone. Let's get the questioning period started.
The market can't stop talking about this press conference that you've called. Let's drop the suspense. What do you want to tell these fans? Excuse me for saying this, but this isn't the first time you've requested a trade. What do you think is preventing the club from moving forward with a deal? Obviously, a lot goes into requesting a trade. When you look around the league, is there a particular team you want to play for? Before we wrap up this press conference, do you have any other comments to add for the fans in this market?
That's all we have time for at the moment. Let's end here.
You talking publicly about this trade is... I know you're frustrated with this situation, but at the end of the day, I'm not trading you. You're too important to this organization.
That deal I mentioned, it fell through the cracks. And look, this happens from time to...
As you know, the last few games we've been watching you very, very closely. You've done some things very well, but in other areas you have really struggled. So I'm going to move you down a roster.
Let's get everyone settled in so we can start with our first question.
Only a few games in, still early in the season. How are you feeling about your performance? Over the course of the next few games, what are you going to really focus on?
That's the end of our question period. Thanks, everyone, for coming out.
I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with as an
Hey, I was just calling to let you know that it's that time of year where coaches start doing their evaluations, and I think this is a fantastic opportunity for you.
Okay, let's get the first question and kick off the press conference.
It's still early in the season, but this group had expectations of qualifying for the Stanley Cup playoffs, and to this point in the season, you're not tracking to do so. What are some of the challenges that your group has faced, and where is it going wrong? Obviously, it's not a lot of fun to lose games in this league. Have the struggles of your team impacted you in any way individually? Your team still has a lot of road to run here in the regular season. Do you still believe that this group can make the playoffs? And what do you have to do specifically to achieve that?
That's the last question for today. Thanks, everyone.
It's a long National Hockey League season, but your starts really do matter. And we're at the 20-game mark right now. And when you're at this stage, you need your players to be at their best. And we're not seeing this from this player right now. And I know he can do a lot better. We know he's done better in even previous parts of this season. But as we sit here now, as this team's trying to position itself in the playoff race, he has to pick it up.
I understand you would love to be playing more, but at this time, you're going to stay in the scratch player role. You've had a great attitude at this point. Continue to work hard and take advantage of opportunities in the future.
As you know, we do some evaluations throughout the season. So
It's never easy watching a player go through some struggles, and right now the confidence just isn't there. And when the confidence starts lacking, you lose faith in yourself, the teammates lose faith, the coach loses faith, and it's a tough spot to be in. I really hope something happens to turn his game around, because at the moment, I'm just not seeing an effective hockey player out there.
Hey, we're coming up to the halfway point of the season, and this is usually when coaches start their evaluations again. It's important to know that if you really want to
Man, the struggles just continue. We're almost at the halfway mark of the season, and we're here talking about the same thing over and over again. When is he going to pick it up? When is he going to play at least to his baseline? I'm using the word baseline. Can he be solid? I don't even need great.
Your role in the scratch rotation is going to continue. I know it's a little disappointing, but make sure you take the positives. Make sure you're taking.
All right, everyone. We've got time for a few questions. Let's get started.
Entering the season, there was hope that this would be a playoff caliber team, and at the halfway point, you're not tracking to be one. If you think about it, if you dig deep, where do you have to be better to make it? With some of the disappointment and all of the losses that your team has sustained, has it worn on you at all, personally? There's a lot of people saying that this team can't make the playoffs. What do you have to do to get back on track and prove them wrong?
That's all we have time for at the moment. Let's end here.
Well, we're at the halfway point of the season. It's a long season. We got a lot of work.
It's that time of year where coaches are putting players under the microscope, so make sure you're paying attention in video session.
I'm not sure I can go as far as saying he's an unsung hero from the team, because sometimes unsung heroes need to be at a higher level, but like the fact that he's consistently showing up and helping the team and doing the things the organization and coach wants out of him.
Lately, we've had you on the scratch roster. I hope that you've learned some stuff that you've seen with the big pictures from the press box. So I'm going to reward you by putting you onto the active roster. Well, we're getting late into the season. Evaluations never stop. So I'm just going to let you know that under the next couple of games, I'm going to be evaluating you.
What would you like to chat about? This isn't a great time for that. Why do you want to be moved? I'm not convinced this is the best thing for the organization. I'm not going to trade you right now, and I think you should look internally to the opportunity.
We have time to tackle a couple questions, so why don't we get started here?
The market can't stop talking about this press conference that you've called. Let's drop the suspense. What do you want to tell these fans? Excuse me for saying this, but this isn't the first time you've requested a trade. What do you think is preventing the club from moving forward with a deal? Obviously, a lot goes into requesting a trade. When you look around the league, is there a particular team you want to play for? Before we wrap up this press conference, do you have any other comments to add for the fans in this market?
And that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everyone.
You talking publicly about this trade is making my job. I know you're frustrated with this situation, but at the end of the day, I'm not trading you.
Looks like everyone's ready to start, so let's get the first question.
Entering the final stretch run of the season, you're not on track to hit some of those key performance indicators you were assigned before the year. What are some of the challenges you've faced that have put you behind the eight ball? It isn't easy checking the best offensive players in the world as a defender, but what are some of the areas of your game that you need to improve? With the final quarter of the season remaining, what can you do to get back on track and push to meet your goals? Individual accolades aside, your team finds itself in the midst of a playoff race. Can you use the stakes of where your club's at this season to improve your individual performance and work toward your individual goals as well?
That's the end of our question period. Thanks, everyone, for coming out.
There's value in having players that just do their job and get to one shift to another and don't hurt their team. And that's what you can say about what he's done so far. It's not the most exciting, right? We're not sitting here and talking about a star-level performance, but the fact that he's contributing in his own way, the fact the coaches are happy with what he's done, that to me at least means he can be somebody that can be part of the squad moving forward.
I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with as an athlete. As a team, we've been showing steady improvement, and this year, our real goal, as we're starting into the regular part of our season, I want to let you know that you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to be taking a very good look at you.
What would you like to... This isn't a great time. I'm not convinced this is the best thing for the organization. I'm not...
Okay, everyone, we only have time for a few questions, so let's get started.
The market can't stop talking about this press conference that you've called. Let's drop the suspense. What do you want to tell these fans? Wow, I think a lot of your fans will be shocked. Can you give us more insight into why you've taken the extraordinary step of requesting a trade? Obviously, a lot goes into requesting a trade. When you look around the league, is there a particular team you want to play for? Before we wrap up this press conference, do you have any other comments to add for the fans in this market?
That's all we have time for at the moment. Let's end here.
You talking publicly. I know you're frustrated with this situation, but at the end of the day, I'm not trading you.
I've noticed your health is running low. It's important to stay in top shape to perform your best. Make sure to use your energy wisely to boost your health levels. Let's keep you at your peak. When you're feeling good, you're playing good. A great opportunity has presented itself for you, and I think you're going to love this.
As you know, the last few games we've been watching you very, very closely. You've done some things very well, but in other areas you have really struggled. So I'm going to move you down a roster.
Let's get everyone settled in so we can start with our first question.
Only a few games in, still early in the season. How are you feeling about your performance? Over the course of the next few games, what are you going to really focus on?
Okay, that's all we have time for. Thanks, everyone, for your questions, but we have to wrap up.
Hey, nice to see you get in the lineup this early in the season. I told you at some point you'd be getting regular minutes, and now is that time. Make sure you make the most of every second out there and prove to your coaches that you're the player they... Hey, I was just calling to let you know that it's that time of year where coaches start doing their evaluations, and I think this is a fantastic opportunity.
I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with as an athlete.
All right, everyone, let's get settled in. Let's get the first question.
We know you want to make the playoffs. We're a quarter of the way through this season. You're in a playoff spot, which is fantastic. So what do you think's contributed to that? Let's talk about your individual contributions. What has made you successful in the early goings of the season? Your goal is to make the playoffs. Do you need to make any adjustments to make that happen?
That's all we have time for at the moment. Let's end here.
It's a long National Hockey League season, but your starts really do matter. And we're at the 20-game mark right now. And when you're at this stage, you need your players to be at their best. And we're not seeing this from this player right now. And I know he can do a lot better. We know he's done better in even previous parts of this season. But as we sit here now, as this team's trying to position itself in the playoff race, he has to pick it up.
As you know, we do some evaluations throughout the season. So at this time, I want to let you know that for the next few games, you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to take a very...
It's never easy watching a player go through some struggles, and right now the confidence just isn't there. And when the confidence starts lacking, you lose faith in yourself, the teammates lose faith, the coach loses faith, and it's a tough spot to be in.
We've only got time for a few questions. All right, let's get started.
You were slated to play a bigger role on this team, but being a healthy scratch and no longer being a regular part of the lineup That's got to be frustrating. Is it difficult to process that while also still staying ready for when your number is called? How do you approach staying positive and carving out a larger role in this lineup given where you find yourself at?
That's the end of our question period. Thanks, everyone, for coming out.
Hey, we're coming up to the halfway point of the season, and this is usually when coaches start their evaluations again. It's important to know that if you really want to etch your spot on this team moving.
Man, the struggles just continue. We're almost at the halfway mark of the season, and we're here talking about the same thing over and over again. When is he going to pick it up? When is he going to play at least to his baseline?
We're all really excited to have you down here in the AHL. I know it's not where your dream is, but this is a great place to develop to get to that. Right around halfway in the season, this is a great chance for you to take advantage of an opportunity. Unfortunately, this evaluation period just didn't give us enough to force our hand to put you into the NHL. You're going to stay here in the AHL. Of course, there's still lots of opportunity. We are in the dog days of the season in the AHL. This evaluation period is vital for you. If you go out and perform well, This evaluation period didn't go quite as well as both of us wanted. We're going to keep you in the AHL. We're getting closer to the end of the season, crunch time, and this is a huge opportunity for you, this evaluation period. We're really looking forward to you taking another step to be able to really help us with the big club, but the onus is for the last few evaluation periods, you've been here in the AHL, and honestly, unless this is your last opportunity to make it to the NHL this season. This evaluation period is a After the last evaluation period, we've decided to keep you here in the AHL. I know it can be somewhat frustrating late in the season. We did the work the entire regular season, and now the hard part starts. We are on. We had a great regular season. We had a great playoff run. Unfortunately, our season fell short of
way this player played, the way he brought the game to another level, representing the fans, the organization, and now they will forever remember you as an all-time great. I can't believe we're watching this tonight. Considering the journey, considering how hard it was to get here, you are now a legend.
season is about to begin. The Bandits win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Utah's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Can't keep her holding it after that hit. Shuts them down.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Line A's going to cut it against the half wall. The Bandits have it now. And an easy glove save on the play. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the draw here in their own end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Keller's got the puck. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he takes the pass. And here's the pass to Besser. And that's deflected off someone in front. Scores! Well, he's on the board.
It's always a good feeling when you get your first under your belt, James, but it's always about setting the tone at the beginning of the season, setting yourself up for success. Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Texas quickly quiets the crowd with that early strike here in the first.
Well, yeah, it's a connected attack, and you gotta love it. I mean, the coach has to love it, and you can see the energy on the bench as well. They know they're in it to win it tonight. They're dialed in right from puck drop.
Big time stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Picked up along the wall by Paterka. And that one's turned aside. Can't get a hold of that pass. Moves it over to Hayden. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Lots of time left in this period. Texas has the 1-0 lead. And they win the draw in their own end. Handles the pass. Feeds the puck over to Weber. The Bandits cross the blue line and are on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Pavelka. Beauvillier's lugging the puck. They go on the attack through center. Quick shot, and that goes wide.
It's real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Cizikas moves the puck. Gains the zone along the right wall. Sends it across. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Dishes it to Michelli. Fires it, and there's the save. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here's a blast. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. And they'll dump it in. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Denies the clapper. Quick pass across to Michelli. Gets the puck in deep. Colangelo's on the attack in the offensive zone. Blocks him. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Angles it over to Michelli. Tosses the puck loose. Gains the zone. Takes the feed. Blocker saved by Pavelka.
Pavelka's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
by Paterka. That's a fly and makes the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Cheryl, prior to puck drop, the rookie gets a solo lap. Yeah, this used to be a joke, I thought, but now this feels like a rite of passage.
It really is a rite of passage. I mean, anytime you're a rookie and you get to have that first lap and you get on the ice, all of the vets in behind you, sometimes they'll just stop, let you jump on the ice by yourself, and you can kind of take a trip down memory lane when you're a young child dreaming of being in that situation. It's a ton of fun, a lot of nerves and energy, I'm sure, but he's ecstatic to be there.
Moves it quickly over to Besser. That's not going to fool him. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Great hits up play with the stick by Keller. Slides it diagonally to Gunther. The Bandits have it from their own end. From the left side, moves it up ahead. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Utah's in on the offensive attack now. Puck picked up by Besser. From center, they get into the attacking area. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vamilka. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. The Bandits get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Puck grab by Gunther. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Taken along the wall by Semiskevich. Slides it across. Utah's got the puck along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Semiskevich. Schmaltz has it in the defensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Texas gains a hold of possession. Tosses it on to Keliev. And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Texas leads it 1-0. Weber's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Here's a short pass to Moore. With the stop. From Limit to gain control of the puck along the wall. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The centerman right into position. Weber's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Turn that one aside. Moore's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Gets the puck over to Beauvillier. Takes the pass and tries to make a diagonal pass to Evans. And he easily stops that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Utah's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Gunther's got it in the defensive end. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the big pass. Utah's looking to break out. Takes it across the blue line. Texas tries to break out from their own end. Tries to feed it over to Drouin. Texas on the attack. Passes it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Sends it over to Evans. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Across the line from center. Dishes it off. Utah's looking to break out of their own end. Tries to get it to Cizikas. Moves it to Mackelly. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Rocked on the play. Thunderous collision along the boards. Oh, a clutch save.
Melsa's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Bandits have taken a 1-0 lead. Texas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. And a great scene! Rocks on the play. Too many bodies in the way. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Texas has possession of it now. Quick pass to Weber.
He's only one goal away, James, from his next milestone right here.
Works it across to Iginla. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Soderblom's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Semiskevich has won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Utah's gained possession along the boards. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Mammoth have the puck in the open ice. Pass back to the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Gets the puck in deep. The Mammoth have the puck against the boards. Quick pass across to Colangelo. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. With the backhander. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too. Just applied the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Takes the feed up ahead. Coughs it up on the play. And he takes the feed. Perkins is moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Weber. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. Dished on over to Schmaltz. Here's a chance. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Soderblom. Utah's got the puck in their own end. Angles it over to Iginla. Here they are on the attack. Shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Looking to set up offensively. Slides it diagonally to Moore. Moves the puck over to Iginla. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Quick feed to Evans.
Love this goal,
a little footnote to that goal. That's the first one with the new head coach here, Cheryl.
Yeah, he signed his contract in the offseason, and anytime you're new to a team, you really want to get your fingerprints on it. You have an identity, and you have a team structure. I think they're really buying in.
It's a straight-up race for the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Here's a short pass to Laine. And now it's over to Besser. Takes the feed at the point. Plays the puck into the play. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Shuts him down.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
The Bandits take possession in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Drouin. And he puts that one aside with ease. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Puck scooped up by Schmaltz. Shot! Oh, brings it off the crossbar.
That's a great chance right there, James, but unable to convert or cash in. You gotta find a way to capitalize on those opportunities, especially when the game is tied.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Michelli's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Moves it to Evans. Slides the puck across to Schmaltz. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Texas moves ahead with the puck. Directs it on over to Drouin. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides that one right across the blue line. And that's broken up. Dishes it to Evans. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Utah's got the puck. Here they come. And now it's grabbed by Drouin. With possession along the wall. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Drouin's got to be frustrated with his game tonight. He hasn't had it on his stick for long. He tries to make the extra move, gets a little nifty. Sometimes when you're struggling, it's just best to keep it simple.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Fires it on net. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Into the offensive end now. Uses the force on that hit. Texas with possession in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Passes it over. And that's blocked. Texas has it in their own zone. Sends it in deep. Utah's got the puck along the boards. And now he angles it across to Peterka. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? Scores! The birthday boy gifting one to himself.
Yeah, he'd like more than one, though, wouldn't he, James? I mean, if it's going to be a present, it might be a big one.
Happy birthday to me!
True competitors know what it takes to be hard on a puck, James, and this is a perfect example of pounding, being tenacious, and then getting the puck and doing something with it. So going from a defensive point to an offensive point and producing.
Texas has gone up by one here in period number 3. Does this change their approach now? Do they sit back? Do they push forward? What do you got?
Well, I think it's a balancing act, no question about it, because you have to be able to attack. You have to press. You want to make sure you're pushing and closing on your opponent quickly. You don't want to give them much time with that puck, James, but you also have to be defensively responsible. You can't give up any opportunities the other way.
Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Hayden's moving it ahead. Battling for it along the boards. And the puck's booted away. The Bandits have it against the wall. pass at center. Utah's got it from behind the net. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Receives the pass. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Good check. Frees the puck up. Utah's got control of it now from their own end. McKinley's got it along the wing. Texas takes hold of the puck. Has some good footwork to kick it away. Slides the puck over. Works it across to Moore. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Van Meltau. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Quick pass to Gunther. And he stabs that one with the glove.
Soderbaum's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a 2-1 game. Samoskevich has won it off the faceoff. Krubitz has got the puck along the wing. The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Down the right side and into the zone. Texas steps inside. The Mammoth have the puck in the neutral zone. Dumps it in. The Bandits get a hold of the puck along the boards. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Moves the puck.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they're just going to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Utah's got possession of the puck. Taken by Lacombe. Takes the feed from off the wing. And that's blocked away. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Red Wings are up next. According to the league schedule makers, there's no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Texas has taken possession off the draw on their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Gunther. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And there's a glove save on the play.
Wimmer's possession time is certainly going to be high tonight here, James. Multiple deeps with the puck on his stick. And most importantly, what it does is it opens up ice, it creates space, it pushes coverage back, and gives you a little bit of time to open up seams. A ton of scoring chances, just haven't put it in yet.
More than half the frame has been played here. Texas leads it 2-1. Lyonnais won the faceoff. Up along the wing. With the blast. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And a little body contact on that play. Big time save by Soderblom. Takes the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. With the backhand! Oh, big-time save by Soderblom!
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. Laying the body. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Bandits look to start the transition game. Texas looks to break out in their own end.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Quick feed to Evans. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays up. Texas has the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. It's it out in front, and that shot's blocked. Utah's moving it into the offensive end. Whiffs on that. Sits by the check. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Soderblom's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Fires it down the ice, and comes up empty. Here's a short pass to Evans. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night. The puck. Evans wins the draw at center. And now he moves it to Beauvillier. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime. And it's coming up in just a matter of moments. Get your overtime picks in, because they are ready to drop the puck. Will we get a winner? Time to find out. It's overtime. A chance to end it right here. welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, this is what we play for. It's playoff time, and it starts now. It's about to go down. Playoff hockey, dare I say, is the most wonderful time of the year. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Beats it over. Hammers him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Syracuse has it in the defensive end. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. Moves it over to Ullinen. Here's a shot. And cut that one out of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Crozier's got it against the boards. Oh, and he misfires on that. Moves it to Barlow. Slides it across to Lumber. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Aces have it from their own end. Puck moved over to Yamamoto. Oh, they force the turnover. Quick pass to Lombard. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. The Crunch have gained possession off the wall. Here's the chance. And he makes a save there. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. Syracuse takes possession off the draw. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. All-man rush. Can't hang on after that hit. Denies him in close.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Syracuse wins the draw. Through center along the wing. It's a solid hit. And he had the answer on that one. Salas exploring options for the puck. Back-to-back saves there. Adirondacks got it in their own zone. Puck dumped in. Syracuse has possession of it now. And he coughs it up with the pass. And makes the save. Handles the puck. Into the offensive zone. Shot makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
Syracuse wins the offensive zone draw. They'll start with the puck. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Awards won the draw and they're on the attack. Big time stop there. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Troviak. Adirondacks got the puck against the boards. Picked off by Allard. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Tries to feed it over to O'Reilly. With the stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. Adirondacks got the win off that draw. Feeds it to Costin. Sends a pass over. Adirondacks on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Minton. Syracuse gains a hold of possession. Quick pass across to Costin. Takes a shot. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides it across. Scooped up along the wall by Stetcher. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Dossier. And he takes the dish. Turns that one away. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Syracuse wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves it quickly over to Finley. Flips it on net. Off target. Adirondack's got a hold of it against the wall. Great hit on the play. He got all of that hit. The crunch of the puck in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Steen. Takes a shot. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Scoops up the puck. Scores!
There it is, James. The first goal of this playoff series, and everyone wanted that one. You want to play with the lead, and you certainly want to dictate it. To the net. Just look up at the shot clock, James. They're absolutely crushing it.
Puts it on net. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Syracuse has been the better team offensively. More shots and as a result, more goals. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. McDonald scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Beautiful saucer pass. Made the stop on that play. The Crunch have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Crozier. And a great save.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Syracuse has won the defensive zone draw. A large stick handling in his own zone. Puts it in deep. Adirondack's got the puck along the boards. Scrum along the wall. Syracuse has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Yamamoto's picking up steam. Fires it into the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. Dumps it into the ozone. And it's kicked away. Picked up along the wall by Yamamoto. On the attack along the boards. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
The Aces answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame, not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
Syracuse is across the line and in the offensive zone. Off could drop the puck right here. Tees him up. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Special groups in attendance.
Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Adirondack's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one! The setters will glide into the dot. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Adirondack's got the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The crunch with the puck in their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Zajac. Adirondack's grabbed a hold of the puck. He looks deep to Lomberg. Oh my! Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. I love this goal, James, but you always have to go back to the why, and it's going to go right to the passer here. This is perfect execution, but you got to know where the option is, and he nails it.
The Aces are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a 1-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Through the neutral zone into the offensive end. And now it's over to LaPierre. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Angles it over to Newkirk. Pushes it across to Steen. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Quick feed to Steen. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. LaPierre's got it on the offensive end. And that's blocked away. Syracuse takes hold of the puck. Taken along the wall by Wolford. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. And that's deflected. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Here's a short pass to Sutter. Shuts him down. Handles the pass. Coming to the front of the net. And he elects to explore his options. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
And the puck's kicked free. Adirondacks gain the line and into the zone. Syracuse looks to get things going now with the puck. Picked up along the boards by O'Reilly. Scores! And that's 3 cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net. But with that goal against, the coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
Adirondacks now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And the first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Here's a chance! Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Syracuse has had a lot of good looks offensively, but they continue to trail in the second. Adirondacks won the face-off deep in their own end. Takes the feed. Moves it to Yamamoto. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Crunch have possession along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Aces take possession in the defensive end. And that's knocked away by Proviak. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Feed to the middle. And it's blocked. Adirondacks trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends the pass down low. Puts the puck in the corner. Sticks into it. And just a bit outside.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. He'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Takes the pass. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play.
Syracuse has been so good shutting down the middle of the ice. They're anticipating the passes, and they're closing quickly. And because of that, they're turning pucks over and intercepting them as well.
Right there, right there. Shot! Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Passes the puck over to Finley. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Adirondacks got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Past the halfway mark of this period, Adirondacks got a 3-1 lead. And they win the draw here in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
The Crunch have gained possession off the wall. And now he angles it across to Sajak. Fires it on net. Levels him with the hit. And he loses control of the puck. Broken up in the neutral zone by Wolford. And now he moves it to Dossier. Picked off. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Adirondacks got him along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Hudson. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides it diagonally to Sajak. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Quick shot. What a stop right there. Scooped up along the wall by Yamamoto. Slides the puck down low. Quick shot. Oh, what a close save. Wow.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Here in the late goings of the period, Adirondacks got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Quick pass to Walcott. Puck sent over to Newkirk. Adirondacks got possession of the puck. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. From the front, looks to make something happen. The Aces looking against the half wall. Denies him! Puck picked up by Newkirk. Moves it quickly over to Walcott. Finley's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Just slide to the net. Feed to Phillips. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Fires it. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. They have dropped the puck here in the third. The Crunch have it in their own zone. Works it across to Zajac. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example. Well, this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Here's a short pass to Steen. Feeds it on over to Finley. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Looks to make a play over to McDonald. Adirondacks got control of it now from their own end. Austin's got it in the offensive zone. The Crunch have gained control of the puck along the wall. There he is on the redirect. Oh, he stopped on a deflection with the wood. Takes that pass back to the point. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Gains the zone through center. Adirondacks got the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Ullinen. They fight for it along the boards. Syracuse has possession of it now. And he makes a stop with the glove.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Feeds it over to Ullinen. Receives the pass. Takes it in front. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Syracuse wins the draw here in the offensive zone. Great read on the block. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Crunch have taken possession along the wall. And that's a cut up in traffic and goes off the stick. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Leftiers won a big draw on their own end. Adirondacks got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. Sends it out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the puck's knocked loose. And that's intercepted in the defensive end.
Syracuse has been connected all night long defensively. From a structure standpoint, they are doing everything to interfere pucks, intercept, and takeaways. This is leading to offense, but they...
Yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice.
A pretty spirited dust-up there, and You know, the motivation to respond, kind of like it.
Well, yeah, it's jumping in for a teammate. And listen, it's a contact sport, so things like this can happen, but it was the nature of how it happened, and certainly he didn't feel that it was a clean hit, so he's stepping in for his teammate and making sure that he's sending a very clear message.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Senna's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Shot! Redirected. Inside the iron!
Syracuse is struggling to capitalize on their chances as that one goes off the post and out, but they are generating, James, so they can keep with the game plan, continue to press. One's bound to win.
The Crunch have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Syracuse plays it against the boards. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Slides the puck over. Dishes it off. Takes control of the puck. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the back half of this period, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Finley's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Great cross-ice pass. Pinned up along the boards. Syracuse takes hold of the puck. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Adirondacks looking to break out of their own end. Syracuse gets a hold of the puck against the boards. Takes it right in the chest. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead. And the centers fly towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Adirondacks got it in the defensive zone. Puck grab by Minton. The Crunch have taken possession in their own end. With some open space at center. Puck scooped up by Crozier. There's a shot! And he's able to handle that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Syracuse takes possession of the puck. Adirondacks got control of it now here in the offensive end. Into the attacking end. Adirondacks got the puck in their own end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Dumps the puck in. Adirondacks got a hold of it along the wall. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Takes possession off the draw. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Moves it to LaPierre. He carries the puck up along the wing. The ace is played along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Crunch have possession along the boards. Takes it across the blue line. Quick pass to Sajak. And that one's turned away. Picked up along the wall by Kirkland. They gain the zone from the left side. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. And the puck's booted away. Battling for it along the boards. Hudson's got the puck. There's a feed in front. And that doesn't connect. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Lajoie's going to serve a pair for interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. And get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Adirondacks man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Moves it quickly over to Allard.
Trying to screen the goalie.
Loses the coverage there. Sends it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Takes a shot. Turns him away. Tries to feed it over to Phillips. Here's a shot, and the puck banks off the bum. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Finland's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Moves the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Finley. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Takes it to the front. And scores! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Let's have another look at this, James. Yeah, there it is. I mean, look at that net front presence, just the screen and the goaltender battling to find the puck. That's exactly what you need in the paint on a power play, and as a result, they score.
In the final moments of this period, Adirondacks really control the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Adirondacks got a hold of the puck now. Taken along the wall by Stetcher. Quick pass across to Lomberg. Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
An aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Puck is dropped. Play resumes. Adirondacks got possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Stetcher. Syracuse looks to attack. Can't maintain possession. Adirondacks got the puck along the wall. Carlos got it now deep inside his own end. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. An impressive showing here as they take the lead here in this playoff matchup.
Yeah, now they've got to have the killer instinct. You got to find a way to finish it off, and it's about building on top of the last game. Being real urgent, not getting complacent, finding a way to stay aggressive, and that is the key in these games. You close space tightly. You got to find ways to get to the net.
Great night of playoff hockey, and we'll do it all again when we see you next time here on EA Sports. Good night. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. It is a clean sheet of ice out there this evening as we kick off the exhibition schedule opening preseason game. The exhibition season is set to begin here. Puck is dropped and preseason is officially underway. Passes it over and will play on as it goes off the outside of the post.
Huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But right drops it.
Takes the feed. Yerichek's got it across the line. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. The Blues will play it in their own end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Feeds it over. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Texas is across the line and on the attack. Comes up with a stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Texas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Nice save off the tender's pad. St. Louis has possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come to the neutral zone. Denied by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Bandits are in transition. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Takes the feed from the left side. Quick feed to Trudeau. Carries it across the line. Puts it on net. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Carries the puck up through center. And he sidesteps the kick there. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves it around along the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here's a short pass to Kyrou. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Takes the puck behind the net. And he makes the save.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. And you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Texas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time stop there. And some good footwork to kick it away. Moves it to Coughlin. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Bandits have it now. Scrum along the wall. Solid check to slow him down. Slides it across. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And now it's over to Coughlin. Shakes off the covering. He says, let's get physical on that play. Scrum along the boards. Feeds the puck across to Hudson. Shot! And he elects to play the puck. The Blues take it along the wall. Dumps it in. Grabbed along the boards by Buchnevich. And sends it just out of reach. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. Wright's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. They've got numbers. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Quick pass to Broberg. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Texas gets the puck near the boards. Here they come up along the wing. And the intensity started to ramp up here after that hit. And he makes the save on that play. From against the wall, it's centered up. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Standing tall with the save. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Picks up the pass. Dishes it off. Great shot out there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Sends it into the offensive zone. Texas has possession of it now. Feeds it up ahead. Fired into the offensive zone, allowing for the blue line to change things up. St. Louis plays it along the wall. To the left side. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Yamamoto's lugging the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Dropped him in the open ice. St. Louis has it near the wall. Kyrie's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Throws the puck in the slot. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Slides the pass over to Stetcher. And that's broken up by Kyrou. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. The Blues take it along the wall. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. Scooped up along the wall by Jekko. Denies him on a stopper. Trudeau's taking it from his own end. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Moves it quickly over to Kyrou. Gaining momentum up along the side. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Sends the pass over. Intercepted at center by Jekko. With the steal. The Bandits will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Check our website for details.
Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Bandits need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Gets it over to Dean. Quick feed to Kyrou. Unable to reach that one. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Besser. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And the puck leaves the zone. And now he angles it across to right. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves it to Jiricek. Oh, look at this. With possession along the wall. Grabs possession of the puck. Hammers it on net. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Stolarz makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Bandits win the faceoff. Big time stop. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
They call that a 50-50 puck battle, James. Well, not when he's on the ice. I know who was coming out with it. You knew who was coming out with it. The coach did. Everyone did. He comes out with it because he is relentless. He is tenacious. He uses his body to his advantage, and then he gets offensive production off of it and scores. Awesome play.
Texas is finally punched on through with the game's first goal in period number 2.
Well, I've liked their game. I've liked the way they've been aggressive in nature here, James. But most importantly, they haven't gotten frustrated. They've come up against a hot goaltender. They put a ton of shots on net. But they continue to stay the course, and it's paid off.
Can't get it to go. Loses the coverage there. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice. And there's the save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Bandits cross the line and gain the zone. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. There's a collision with some authority. Sent into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Romano.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. Exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. He gets his shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the pane. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
The Blues get a hold of the puck off the draw. Texas takes possession along the wall. From behind his own net. Moving into the attacking zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Del Gaizo.
I'm trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Across the line along the left wall. Quick pass to Holmstrom. Takes it at center. The Bandits carry it along the wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone. Stars! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. I'll tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about hounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
Texas has to be feeling good about their game right now here in period number 2 as they've gone ahead by 1.
Yeah, and it's not about playing safe anymore. It's about going after it, James, and it's an attack mentality. They've got the lead now. They've got to find a way to be first and urgent on the puck.
Skates for the crease. Oh, what a save in front. Wang's moving the puck through his own zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Yamamoto. That's some smart heads up, trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Oh, what a save, goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often do you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Texas has looked good offensively tonight, putting a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Nice job tying up his opponent. Taken by Broberg. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Sandin. Slides the puck to Broberg. And now he moves it to Kyrou. Texas has it in their own zone. Fires it on net. And that's broken up. They go on the attack through center. Quick shot. He gets in front of it. Grabs it in his own end. Picked up along the boards by Sandin. Stetcher's moving it ahead. Here they come on the attack. Fires it. Oh, break out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. Ow. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Blues gain possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Costin. Moore's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, misses the net. What a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Sends a pass over. And now he tries to get it across to Romano. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Moore's going to play it against the half wall. And he's got the answer for that one.
Stolarz has been great tonight, James. I mean, he's been he's really peppered in his own zone, but he's finding the puck. He's out battling his opponent, and it's a reason it's a tight game.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 2-1 game. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Passes it over. And he says no. Texas has the puck. Solid hit on that play. Blocked in traffic. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Fisher. The Blues in transition at center. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Texas looks to break out in their own end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Powerful stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot, and one last save. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
For the first 3 rounds of the playoffs. This offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the golf course.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Blues are behind this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tendy.
And that goes off a body. Here he is, wrists it on net. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Texas continues to lead in this third period. They have put a lot of shots on net. Wrights won the draw here in their own zone. Stetcher's got it in the defensive end. Texas plays it along the wing. Oh, a little Catburger-like play with the stick. Nicely done.
Stolarz has been dialed in between the pipes here tonight, James. Just find that he's tracking the puck extremely well, controlling his rebound, and making the tight save when he needs to. One of the things I love about this is that it helps with your structure. You're not running around in your own zone. You know where that puck is going to go, and you can get out with ease.
Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Wrights won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Made the stop on the play. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player. The Bandits take the puck through the neutral zone. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Pass it up ahead. Gives them a jolt with that hit. Just wide. Texas tries to break out from their own end. Quick feed to Besser. Moves inside. Turns in front. He scores from
net.
Texas extends the lead here in this third period with that quick strike, Cheryl.
And now it's a 2-goal lead, and that is much different than a 1-goal lead in terms of your perspective and the way you hold your stick. You're a lot freer and looser, but you have to maintain your defensive posture if you want to close it out.
The Bandits have it from their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot, and there's the save on the play.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Texas continues to lead by a pair of goals. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Pass taken behind the goal. Here we go, puck's in deep. Texas has possession of the puck. Handles the puck. Texas has it against the half wall. Makes the save. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Turns it away. Up the neutral zone now. Shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Romano's got it along the boards. Sends it in on the attack. Besser's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish. Feeds it over. Stolarz hangs on to the puck to stop the play.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Texas has generated a ton of shots on net tonight, and they lead it here in this third period. Checo's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Texas moves ahead with the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Takes the shot, and that's right on. And we're going to get a whistle here. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. The Bandits have it against the wall. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Takes the feed at the back end. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Sent in deep, and the forwards will go to the bench. Texas gets the puck near the boards. Here's a short pass to Costin. The Bandits looking against the half wall. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Bandits have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Nice connection on the cross-ice pass. From center, they get into the attacking area. And he rings the post!
The Blues bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. With a perfect chance right there.
They score! Great positioning, just terrible luck as the puck goes off his skate.
Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Hasn't allowed for any let-up in the third period. They continue to apply that pressure.
They're applying the pressure, and they've dominated the game right from puck drop. I mean, their opponent has no answer or any pushback because of the way they're playing.
Rice lugging the puck. Moves it to McKenna. Best is carrying it ahead. Takes a shot, and that one's stopped. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Texas probably doesn't want this game to end tonight based on how things have gone offensively as they continue to lead in period number 3. Quick pass to Juracek. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Kyrie's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
The Blues gain possession in their own end. Over the line they come. Throws it in. Texas has it near the wall. Feeds the puck to Hudson. And he takes the pass. To stand up here on the play. Texas has possession of it now.
The Bandits have been so impressive tonight, James. It's been a lot of fun to watch them, too. Just their dynamic on the ice, their chemistry, and the fun that they're having makes us smile as well.
Moves it quickly over to Lucic. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Texas looks to get things going down with the play. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Bandits have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. They win the draw and go on the attack. Texas gains a hold of possession. Along the half wall with the puck. Handles the pass. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Stones him with the blocker. Texas gains a hold of it. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he loses control here. Moves the puck across to Park. Quick feed to Dean. He got all that one. Here we go. On-man rush here. And that's a smart heads-up play by Park. Slides into Romano. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Oh, I thought he was going to hit Dean, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Bandits will play it in their own end. And they'll dump it in. Here's a short pass to Kyrou. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Amidovsky. Saving the Blues tonight in St. Louis.
This is just a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice. He is waiting the defender to come and overplay. He turns quickly and powers to the net. You can just see the panic in the defender. Oh, I've been there, James. That is a tough play.
Teams won the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes a spin onto the ice and loses the puck. In need of a goal, the extra attacker's out on the ice. Offside the call, will get a reset. Texas is looking to close things out late in this third period. They have been the dominant team offensively tonight. St. Louis has won the draw and they take possession in the neutral zone. Moves it to Kyrou. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Stolarz has made his way to the bench and the extra attacker's on the ice. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. They've got the extra attacker out here for the face-off.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
Texas wins the draw. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Blues will start off on the attack after winning the draw. There's the horn, and that's the Kansas wins a tight one, and I think they were the better team out there overall, Cheryl.
Well, they certainly put more pucks to the net, didn't they, James? I mean, it really felt like they found a way to get to the sweet spot at different times. They did shoot from some dead angles where I was kind of questioning why they were shooting from there. But certainly it was a shoot-first mentality, and it paid off.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe.